Booyah! Hello, Bamboozababasbo. What is up and what is down? It's me, the Gab, the Gabe, the Business. Oops, I had it on ending instead of starting this whole time. How are ya? How's it going, Nico? How's it going, Gage? Hell yeah, Gage. Gotta edit the chalkboard real quick. We have the wrong game showing. Fuck me. I've been feeling a bit sick today. Unfortunate. Let's get Silksong going. No thanks. No thanks on what, Gage? Let's get the full screen up. Time to rage. True. That is this game. Oh, fuck me when I cough. This start screen looks different. Aha. Oh boy. The first thing we're doing is this boss fight that I spent like an hour and a half doing and couldn't do last time. Oh. Okay, we're locked in. We're locked in. Awkward controller noises. Oh my god. I didn't unmute the fucking game. There we go. Here we go, y'all. Thank you for the call out. Sorry. Silk no song. There's just Silk. What a wonderful clip that'll make. First attempt is the coolest thing you've ever seen and heard. Nothing. You ass. Is that better, y'all? Can you hear the game? Sorry. Oh, man. By the way, Gage, I did not put on anything that would reduce the amount of shards or whatever. Playing legit as ever. Ouch. Fuck. I hate this. Oh my god, you asshole. Oh, you fucking asshole. Please don't summon another fucker right now. You are listening. Distant bile noises. Yeah, the run back is not bad on this one. Originally it was a little bit worse, but who was it? TJ? Maybe Compa? Someone gave me a tip about going above last time. Shaw! Hey JJ! She hasn't shawed yet this stream. You motherfucker. I can't get away from this guy. Rip. What? Huh? Also a really bad time to jump. Out of here. Stop it. Oh, why is he flying so much? Oh, what the fuck? Ha, you killed your baby. Stop sending babies at me and then maybe they won't die. No! You can barely hear me? Okay. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, weird. Huh. Yo, Fennec. How we feeling after Game Awards? I feel like Miss Piggy shouldn't have been there. That's my main take from it. Also, it's just game ads. Like, it's just like shitty game ads for 2 hours and then like 3 awards from like an unenthusiastic host. Like, I didn't like watching it. I don't know if you're asking about the actual award winners. I know a lot of people were frustrated by Claire Obscure getting so many awards. I feel like a lot of them were deserved, but some of them weren't. I don't think the best art direction was deserved because it's just another fucking Unreal Engine game. I feel like a lot of the music related ones made sense. Oh my god, I hate this fucker. Honestly, keep fucking Miss Piggy out of anything game related. I hate that she's already in some kind of theater garbage. I don't want to fucking deal with her in video games. Oh my god. I didn't listen to anything about the games coming because until they're actually, like, released, they are literally irrelevant to me. In fact, when many are released, they still are not relevant to me. You could release Half-Life 3 and I don't give any fucks because Half-Life Alyx is still more fun than any of the previous Half-Lives. So, like... I don't know, man. I don't really give a fuck. All the Tomb Raider shit they announced, I don't give a fuck. All the, like, what else was even announced? Whole bunch of fantasy games nobody's gonna play. Whole bunch of things that look like their universes had no personality. I don't know. I was not very, loving of the Game Awards. Especially because fucking Miss Piggy was there. Jesus Christ. You know you've hit rock bottom when Miss Piggy's involved. The Muppets themselves are fine. Miss Piggy is like an atrocious, abusive girlfriend who is annoying as fuck and super materialistic. Fuck Miss Piggy. I don't care about the Game Awards. I just care about Miss Piggy being at the Game Awards. Atrocious decision on everyone's parts. Saved me. Get out of here, bitch. Oh my god, I'm killing myself. I actually just killed myself. God damn. I watched it while my friends and I were just like making fun of it. I wasn't watching it to like actually get a lot out of it. Please die. Fucking asshole! Oh my god, I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm so angry. No free Genshin stuff? RIP. Nothing's ever free in Genshin. You either pay with real world money or you pay with your soul. That was a pretty good run until it wasn't. Smushed his bony bitch bug, that's fine by me. He smushed his next bony bitch bug. Oh my fucking Jesus. Do you think Jesus would ever fuck? Oh man. We will do this stream. I don't care how long it takes. Oops. Get out of here! Piece of bug. Jesus married a lady of the streets? That's crazy. summoning his fucking kid so I don't have to deal with him. Or so he doesn't have to deal with me, I guess. He's about to call his boys. Fucking asshole! Fuck! Oh. You peeled a nose mask off and your face burns? Rip! I don't think I've ever done any kind of face mask. The game is not centered. The game is not centered. Oh my god. There we go. Red Dead Redemption 1 remake? There's a remake of Red Dead Redemption 1? This bitch. Alright, see you later, Fennec. Mm-hmm. Yo, Game Wizard. There's a silk stash above one of the updrafts. I don't think any amount of silk is gonna help me here. I think it's a skill issue. fucking gosh. Yo, welcome back, Fennec. Yo, Crypto. We do need a rip counter. Spotify said you're 103 years old. I'm 24 and Spotify said I'm 24. I can set up counters through like the mod bots that I have. I just don't have one set up right now. You would have to manage it though, Gage. I'm not gonna fuck with that in between each painful rep of this. Bad time to jump. What? Fuck you! You piece of garbage. If only this game wasn't comprised of like 90% air enemies. And if only we had the ability to use tools without constantly having to fucking get shards and shit for it. What? I love the ledge grabs. fucking ridiculous, bro. Ugh. Rip Aroni. Bro, how many hits does it take to get to the fucking death center of this piece of shit? Another set. Why'd I jump into that? No! What? No! Yo, Bork. How's it hanging? Fuck. Offspring. order a burger. Yeah, I remember that time that it took you an insane amount of time to get a burger. That's so silly, Fennec. As much as I do want you to sit and watch me, I feel like if you actually want to eat in a timely manner, you should probably just go get the burger yourself. Motherfucker! No! No! I'm so close to dying! Fucking timing there! God damn! No worries, Bork. There's never any pressure to donate or anything. If you do have like $1 a month, you can become a member, and that doesn't only support me, but it also gives you access to my Tuesday, Thursday streams if you're interested. But that does cost a little bit of money, so no pressure. $1 US a month, I should say. I don't necessarily want to assume your currency. I'm assuming you are currency. I'm assuming your currency. This bitch. I'm gonna fucking annihilate my internal organs dealing with these things. Bruh! Stop with the flying enemies! Stop it! Yikes! Fuck me! Oh, you started Remake again? Have you played Rebirth yet, Daniel? I feel like so far of all of those, Rebirth is my favorite. Mexico is so glazed. That's so silly. A war zone of fancy restaurants. Come on. Swing. Please die. What am I doing? Piece of garbo. Fuck. A handheld PC. I don't think I will ever get a handheld PC. I don't like the sacrifice in quality, and I don't like the lock-in to having to use a controller. So I will never get a Switch, nor will I get a handheld PC. I like versatility and being able to play exactly how I want. And handheld PCs just don't offer that for me. Let me swing. I want some fucking breakfast food right now. I swear to fuck, bro. All of the flying bitches are gonna make me kill myself in the game. Yeesh. Like, why is there not a single good crest for dealing with it? Why is there not a single good tool for dealing with it? It's so infuriating, bro. Ah. Oh my god, bro. Oh. Brother, ooh. Yuck. You're joining the Linux cult? Yuck. I use Linux like every day at work. Yuck. Why would you ever want to like do that to yourself? Here, this is not worth. Kill me, kill me. Yeah. Bro, this sucks. Big hard suck. not letting me jump.
Friend.
I don't have the thing that cures 2 at a time. God damn, this boss sucks, bro. No, it's not the boss that sucks. It's actually the fact that I can't use any of the tools because I have no shards. And that system being in the game is what sucks. Give me back notches! Give me back my notches! Give me back notches! Ugh. Notches and no shards. God. Oh my God. The fuck is a horn fragment? Oh! Okay. I don't think that's a mandatory boss unless you're trying to 100% the game, Gage. I would recommend waiting until Act 3 if you can, honestly, to do that shit. That sucked so hard. Oh my God. I want to go get like a fucking snack and some fucking hits of weed after that shit. How long did that take? That was the full first hour of stream. Guys, I'm sorry I'm so bad. I don't mean to be such a fucking noob, and I know there was that one motherfucker who came in here and said that I'm the worst person they've ever seen play Silksong. And I don't try to be that bad, but like, god damn. Oil. What about oil? Stop feeding me oil. Real quick. Let's go with this for now. Cool. We'll do this while we're walking around. Heck yeah, so true, Nico. I do kind of have to pee because I'm drinking a Gatorade, which is filled with salt to keep you dehydrated. To get a second Xbox to put on top of your Xbox. What a disaster. Not just one sacrilegious piece of equipment, but two.
Ada!
Oh, I have nuts here. Let me pour some cashews for myself. And then let me also get some peanut butter crackers. And go pee. We'll take a tiny break. Oh!
Oh, Faladin. Ah, Mutera.
Oh. Hey! What's poppin', Dr. Groovy?
Ada!
Good to see you on stream, Ricky. Interesting. Being on Xbox, I would figure you would want to switch to PC. It's like Xbox, but better. Are you streaming too, Ricky? I can pull up your stream if you are.
Ula socia. Fidel Pina. Mia Samasa. Luminarat. Modella.
Game Pass makes me poorer.
Dera.
That's fair.
Mia Samasa. Fidel Pine. Luminarat.
Yanara.
Mia Samasa. Ula socia.
Benny Frank.
Modella.
Da, Fenestra.
Chip and pill.
Buenera. Fadastana.
Delivery missions? Cool, cool.
Unjust. C'est Chavo. Oh, Tenaxi.
Bellhome. Yo, Aiden. Good to see ya. I will take that as a point towards the right direction, so sure.
Hironare.
Oh boy. Where the hell am I taking this? Oh my god. Am I bringing it to Songclave? This is gonna be a fucking disaster. And it's fucking timed? Are you absolutely shitting me? Wowie. Oh, the Citadel dining room? As marked? I don't know what fucking mark it is, though. Is it this? Ah. Oh my fucking god. Come on. I sit here? Woohoo! No. No. That totally looked like it could have been a shortcut. Glowing smegma. Is that what I'm carrying? Oh boy. Yo, Malcolm. Yes, Clawline and the Fey Down Cloak definitely are helping. Oh my god. I seem a little quiet. Oh. Maybe that fixes it? I don't think I'll have enough time here. Absolutely don't have enough time. Can I get up here? Oh, I gotta be able to get up here, right? Fuck. That's funny. Okay, well, no, I'll have to do this again. But oh, it was up a tiny bit higher, I see. Okay. Okay, we'll wait to do that, ration thing, rasher thing. Parkour, absolutely true, Ricky. That's like 90% of this game. Maybe not. It's like 60% of this game. Oh, can y'all just leave me alone? On a scale from 0 to 100, how hot and bothered am I tonight? Honestly, playing this game makes me really, really annoyed because of the shards. Like, it feels like a quarter of the game is just not accessible or playable because of the shards. So I would say I'm like 6 or 7 hot and bothered tonight. I shouldn't have to buy shard bundles. I should not have to use shards to refill my equipment. This game makes me mad because it's tedious and not often just fun. It's fine if it's a challenge. I don't like that it is so tedious. Okay, where are we going now? We're going left and down. A red tool that uses no shards? That'd probably be great, but is it as worthless as every other red tool? Or is it something like the one that I have equipped right now, or the drill? The drill shouldn't use shards at all. Okay. A shower. Is there any rhyme or reason for this? Okay, we could take a shower. Wait, that opened. God damn. They announced the first DLC. Neat. Is it fun or is it more of the same? Like, do you get a tool that you can't use? Do you get like a thing that you just have to grind and have to switch between? Okay, Citadel Spa. Let's go left now. This game is just so frustrating. Like, I get stressed out knowing that I have to play it on Monday nights because it's just so unrewarding to play. I like that guy. Is there more? What the fuck? It's just taking my fucking silk? Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. Just the name. Just the name of the DLC is released. Alright. Yeah, back to the spa for just a moment. Yay! 10, oh, 12 rosaries. Oh. Oh, this is where I came from? There's something to find in White Ward. Alright. Towards White Ward we go. I do need to pee though. It's piss time, guys. Hey, Gab here. Thanks for hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream, you can support for free by liking, subscribing, and turning on notifications on YouTube, or following and using channel points on Twitch. Want to go a little further? There's a tip link in the YouTube description, and you can tip or sub on Twitch as well. Thanks for being a part of the gay business. Toast cheese! I'm getting some peanut butter crackers. Hell yes. All right. No more pee. The P icon was courtesy of Kieran, a longtime friend of the stream. W Kieran. There's something to find in White Ward? Okay, something hides above the platform on the right path. Got it. White Ward is filled with criminals. Oops. One second. One second. I'm opening my crackers. Down first, mayhaps? Something hides above the platform. What am I missing, guys? Yeah. If Hornet is a weaver, it would make sense for her to be able to climb walls. Oops. No, oops. Luckily, I don't have to deal with that bitch. Sorry, my dad texted me asking if I had fed my dog. Now we have to go back, don't we? Huh. Huh? We'll do it this way. What up, what up? How's it going, Saif? Things are all right. Bedsheet ghost. That's fun. Well, we take another bite of our Reese's stick. Arr. Let's go. There he goes. And here he is. One of the things I like about, or one of the main things I like about Hollow Knight is that when you get a new ability, it feels like an upgrade. And by the end of the game, you kind of feel like a god. Bro, that is such a chaotic attack. Uh-oh. Can I attack these? Oh, he's back. That is not quite what I expected. Oops. Okay, he's easier to fight now that we're kind of figuring out what his moves are. Let's try this. All right. Hell yeah. Fucking this up so bad. I'm just screwed. We're playing Undertale now? That's okay. All right. Oh my God. Bad start. Do I think the drill could hurt them? I don't know. It does make like the metal sound when you try to attack them from the top, but maybe. I mean, it is like a special thing. Are you fucking me? Speaking of fucking me, new post on OnlyFans. Oh my God, I killed myself. Wonderful. And incoming undies workout on OnlyFans as well. Dive through him? What an ass. fighting Undyne now. A neat fight. I actually really like this fight. I like this fight. If only shards weren't a thing so I could use my tax again. Excuse me. No game is made better with more currencies. What the hell is that? Crits? It rewards preparedness? I don't quite see it the same way. I feel like if you have to grind for every single fight in a platforming game like this, it's just like a different game, and it's not a type of game I like. I don't like resource management in my platforming. Like having something to spend in shops is one thing. You're prepared by having found the tool. You shouldn't have to be more prepared by grinding to be able to use it. I call that being tedious for no good reason. Artificially lengthening your game needlessly. Challenge is cool. Adding tedious garbage is not. Shards are tedious garbage. It's not hard to get them, it's just annoying. Well, keep up your stock is great, but now I'm in a fight, and now I would have to go grind them out to have any. So, like, keeping up your stock is great in theory. Oh my god. Big L. But I don't, like, the game doesn't give you enough to just keep it up while playing the game how, like, normal people are playing. Or how I'm playing. Maybe I'm not normal, but... See, Flea Brew is no better. It's another resource. Like that's another thing that I shouldn't have to ever restock. It should be when I'm at a bench, it just works. Like the fucking like half of the fucking charms in Hollow Knight. Like they would break if you use them wrong, or like they would stop working if you use them wrong and you had to go back to a bench and then they would start working again. get hit, please. See, I want to actually use the tools, so I feel like yeah, fuck it. If you were full whenever you got to the reserves, you probably weren't using tools enough. And if you were using tools enough and you were getting to the reserve while full, you're either way better at the game than the average person, or like I don't fucking know. Like you grind out the charms or the shells or something. Because like I've just gone from exploring to exploring like zones that are unexplored, and I don't get enough shards to upkeep to the next boss fight. Like even one round of the entire boss fight, I wouldn't be able to use like a single thing of my tool because I never have any shards. Which is why I put out that poll asking if y'all would be chill with me getting rid of the shards entirely, but people said no, so you guys get to deal with me complaining instead. Like, it's just, I think making things tedious is a bad game design thing. And I think that charm management currently is, or whatever, fucking shard management is tedious as hell. The argument that you can buy shards, I shouldn't have to use one currency to trade up to another currency. Both of them have to be ground to get. Both of them are tedious. See, I feel like the tools should be able to be used every fight with anyone, even while exploring. And if you're using tools in a way where you like analyze all of the boss's patterns and only then start to try using tools against them, they've poorly designed the tools. I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time amassing a set of shit that I can only use for like 10% of the game. That's so stupid. Like, it's such a waste of time. I want to be able to just use the tools. And I don't necessarily want to just make it so it's like infinite tools or anything like that, like in a fight. I don't want to be able to just spam tax and spam tax and spam tax, but like having a full thing of tax after you like sit at a bench and then being able to just go back and then use that full thing until you sit at a bench makes sense. It doesn't make sense to just not be able to use them at random times because you didn't kill enough enemies between the last time you wanted to use that tool. Like, it's so ridiculous. Like, if you feel like you shouldn't, like you're not able to use the tools, they're not worth adding and they aren't a fun or cool mechanic. You should feel like you're able to and excited to use the tools they're given, that are given to you. Which is the same reason I said, like, adding something that is only used in, like, one area or against one type of boss or something like that is gimmicky and stupid, not a good game mechanic that they should have added. And a lot of these tools feel like that. So not only are they, like, useless most of the time because you have to have shards for them and can therefore only really use them when you know you're going to be getting the most value, but they're also so niche that they aren't useful against like a vast majority of situations, and you have to know the use for them. I would rather have what Hollow Knight has, where it's like, hey, this is a spell. You have access to the spell and you can use it. They all take the same resource. They all can be used like interchangeably at any time. You don't have to like select one or select the other. You don't like have a number of times you can use it before a rest. Like it actually makes sense and feels good. The resource management part of just like a main combat feature is shit. Like, it's actually dog shit. I will die on this hill. It is a dog shit game mechanic and they should not have added shards. What the fuck? Yeah, see, that's not... You saying, to be fair, there are certain blue tools that need to be repaired at benches and don't cost shards. All tools should be like that. There is, like, the inconsistency makes it even worse. Like, in my opinion, I feel like the fact that combat tools have a particular thing makes it, like, absurd and needless, and reinforces my opinion that it's just tedious to be tedious. It doesn't have any place in actual gameplay flow. They just wanted to make people spend more time playing their game, killing the same fucking enemies instead of actually just getting, like, why doesn't it give me shards every fucking fail I have of this guy or something? Like, I feel like there should be some actual incentive to do anything in this game. Even the rewards you get, the fact that you get tools that you can only select like one, max two of at a time, is completely opposite to the vibe of getting any of the charms in, or any upgrade, any spell, charm, any like thing in Hollow Knight. Like, you can immediately tell all the places you would use that, but with the tools it's like, oh, I don't want to use this thing, I don't see where it's useful, maybe it'll be useful like one fucking spot. It's so terrible. It's so bad. It's... Ugh. I don't really care about going down the elevator faster. Like, I have not, so far, while playing Silksong, I don't think I've really had fun. And that's really frustrating to me. I feel like I have to manage so much garbage that I can't just enjoy my fucking time and play the game. And it's not because it's hard. Because I don't think this fucking game is hard at all. I think it's annoying as hell, and like they added a whole bunch of mechanics that make the game just not fun. God. Like, I don't understand how you can enjoy it feeling like you have to limit the use of something. Like, I feel like even in original Hollow Knight, that's why I never use spell builds, is because, like, having to manage how much soul you have is stupid. In this, having to manage how much, like, silk you have is already the combat thing that was a slight, like, difficulty thing to the combat of original Hollow Knight, and they made it not more difficult, more annoying and tedious to grind to be able to use the small things that they seem to have added on with the tools. And I say small because, again, they feel niche. They don't feel like you can use them everywhere. You don't want to use the boomerang one against this guy. Why would you use the boomerang one against this guy? You don't want to use the drill against this guy. Why would you want to use the drill against this guy? Whereas as in Hollow Knight, like, you could probably make whatever kind of build work. Like spell or fucking whatever. Not to mention the stupid crest system. Like, I have so many complaints about this game, and I feel like it's all stemming from the fact that they made everything a choice instead of an addition. Like, it just feels artificially limited instead of like a fun game. Excuse me. What is going on? How much health do you have? Where did all of my silk go just now? Gage, I think before I stop playing it, I'll just adapt the game so that it is fun. I'll just remove the shards. Like, I'll just turn on a fucking cheat that makes it so I have infinite shards. So I can actually use the game mechanics that they added. There aren't mods. You have to use something like WeMod, which is a cheat engine. It's called a trainer, which I don't like to do, but like if a game is so fucking poorly designed and aggravating that it is not enjoyable, then I'm not opposed to doing it. Like, it's single player anyway. It's not like I have to get achievements for anyone, or like I'm not making anyone else's time worse by doing it, because like I'm not competing against anyone. But like I hate to do that, because I feel like if I have to mod your game to make it fun, your game just sucks. And if I have to mod the game to be able to have enough shards to use the fucking added mechanic for more than like 2 fights in the entirety of the fucking thing, sorry, I think the game sucks a little bit. And it's not, like, again, it's not a difficulty thing, because it's assumed that you're going to take a lot of time fighting the bosses and take multiple runs on the bosses. And that's fun. The unfun thing is not having any ability to use your combat tools, and the assumption that in between you're expected to grind for the resources for the tools that you're already just given. So it's just... understand how it can be so well loved when it's so grindy. Double jump over when he charges, then strike his back. Yeah, you aren't expected to grind for them, then how are you expected to use and or have them? Literally, how are you expected to? Because if I don't grind for them, I don't have them. I have not ground for them yet. I refuse to grind for them. So, if you're not meant to grind for them, tell me why I don't have any right now, and tell me how that's a good thing. Like, that's the thing I don't understand. Like, I don't think it's intended that you should have to fucking grind for them all the time. But I feel like if that's the case, then they've designed the game wrong in having them. Because you do have to grind for them if you play like any fucking person who has played this game. I don't know. Like, I feel like if you're given a tool and then told, don't use the tool, you can't use the tool, it's... Why fucking add it? I really don't get it. Ugh. Bruh, what the fuck? Okay.
Friend.
Why was I able to do single jumps before, but now I'm not? Ah, because they're max height single jumps. Doesn't matter. Fuck me, dude. It'd be great if I had something like a tool to use. This is just such a downgrade from Hollow Knight.
Friend.
The only thing it has that's better is the storytelling is more, like, direct and easier to understand. I even feel like Hollow Knight's music is better. The only good song that we've really found so far has been Choral Chambers, and it's pretty repetitive. Fuck, dude. Cogwork Core. I don't really remember how that music sounds off the bat. I thought the Cogwork Dancers song was okay. But again, I feel like basically any boss fight theme from Hollow Knight was better. Okay. Have I even been to the Cogwork Core? No, I don't think we've been to the Cogwork Core yet. We've been to the area on the outside of it, but we haven't been inside it yet. But I also listen to a lot of, like, game soundtracks outside of, outside of streaming. And I think it's telling that the only song that people tend to cover from this game is the frickin' Choral Chamber song. I don't think anyone fucking covered anything from Hollow Knight though, so at least people like covering Choral Chambers. I don't think I've seen anyone cover Biowater. Dude, how many phases? Are you shitting me? Jesus. Y'all, please tell me this is his last fucking phase. Jesus. Oh. Jesus. A tip for the last judge. I don't even remember what fighting the last judge was like, if I'm being honest. I remember staying back was very helpful and only attacking... Oh, using the spear attack, the, like, big spear is very helpful when they're doing the, like, circle attack, the circle fire. Yeah, I locked in there. You were definitely right. That was the run. Thanks for the hype, Malcolm. What's this useless upgrade gonna be? Lore and nothing else. Was I right? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I don't remember what the silk heart does. Where's the breakable wall? Oh, I can recover up to 2 pips. Oh, that's so useless! I don't give a fuck! That doesn't feel good! That feels like a waste of my time. Like, ooh, I can dash twice in a row, or I can use my fucking shit twice in a row without hitting anyone. That's insane. I should just be able to fucking dash without using silk anyway. God. I don't know. That's such a fucking lackluster buff. Like, I don't feel, that doesn't feel like a cool thing. Ah! God, fuck this game, man. Fuck this game, man. Please. Be free, bitch flies. Like, dude, why would I want that as a reward, ever? Fuck, dude. And look, I don't have any tools. Yeah, the total spoils are one silk heart, 1 memory locket, and 1 psalm cylinder. Which what? I could sell the other 2? Oops. You motherfucker. Fine, I'll do the jumping puzzle the way it's supposed to be done. The silk heart is a little bit like a tiny bit more freedom to use silk is not what I want from a boss fight upgrade. Same with the fact that another tool that I might be able to sometimes use on one boss fight is not what I want out of a fucking slot or upgrade. Like it, God, this game is so fucking infuriating. Games are supposed to reward you and feel like you're actually gaining some amount of power. This just feels like shit. Gosh, man. And again, I hate being a butt like this. I just, like, this is so unfortunate that anytime there's any kind of upgrade, it feels like nothing. It doesn't get rid of any of my complaints about what is happening. Like, yeah, I'm gonna complain because not, like... most of the shit isn't usable all the time. Like, I shouldn't have to fucking manage 8 million things to be able to use the stuff they've added to this game. If the reward were a mask shard, at least, yeah, that's fucking something. I feel like, yeah, that would be absolutely better. If the reward were a fucking emblem I could use to never have to spend shards again, that would actually be worthwhile. The Silk Heart doesn't really fill the same niche to me. Like, what extra survivability is having one extra thing when I don't hit someone after waiting a certain amount of time? It's basically nothing. At least a mask shard, once you get it, you know you're like 1/4 of the way to something that's genuinely very valuable. The Silk Heart is like, you have a sliver that does nothing until you're already in a bad spot. Like, I don't know. 1/9 of a heal every time you heal doesn't seem cool. Dude, make it 1 more heal every time I heal, and then you got something cooking. The fact that it's a 9th is ridiculous. It doesn't feel anything like any of the shit that you would get in standard Hollow Knight. It feels like you're grasping at straws to make this thing seem cool. A 9th? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, yikes, bro. This game has like made you, has like corrupted your view of how a game is meant to be. You're supposed to have fun in a game. I don't understand how like, ooh, an extra 9th of a single heal is like at all helpful on the reg. Like, okay, I could just hit people with a better weapon and get my heal faster, and that would also be fun. Having to spend like my reward from a boss on a 9th of a heal feels like garbage waste of time. And it just, like, every boss feels like this. Anytime we go somewhere new, it just feels like we get something that is not useful or fun. God, where the hell do we have to go next? We're gonna get another god-awful tool. We're gonna get 2 shards on the way there and then be able to use attack twice. Like... do I get out of here? Yeah, like, I don't need a walkthrough. I'm just like, God, it feels like no matter where I go, I'm not going to be satisfied because every tiny thing in this game doesn't seem to be amounting towards any greater amount of fun. Like, am I gonna have more fun now that I have two little fucking pecks on my thing there? No. Terrible reward. Absolutely terrible reward. And that's not your fault. You don't need to feel bad for that. It's just the fucking, like... Ugh. Why did I mark anything in here? Yeah, I don't know why I marked anything in there. Is there a particular spot of it you want to see? This game is like actually making me so annoyed that I don't really want to keep playing. I'm not even kidding about that. Like I don't feel any drive to keep doing this when every time we spend another, like what, we've spent 2 hours and 45 minutes and there's not, like, we're not having, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed at all. We could go up to Sinner's Road. There's a place that doesn't have, that has a path unexplored. Looks like that was a double jump spot as well. Why did I mark that with a double jump spot right there? Okay, let's find a fucking fast travel thing and go to Greymore, I guess. Wait, did I miss? Okay, we'll hit that on the way. The best thing for my sanity? Nah, there is nothing that will make me more sane other than literally removing the shards from the game. Okay, that requires the key of backtracking infinitely. Ooh! After killing like 3 things and going 4 rooms over, we got 1 more set of tacks to use. But we gotta be really careful about who we use it on. Thank you, Game Wizard. Have a good night, and I'm sorry if I added any undue salt to your night. I hope you sleep well. I could swap tools. Swapping tools doesn't make it so that I can use tools more frequently. It just makes it so that I'll run out of whatever tool I swap to. Like, ooh, okay, now I can use 7 pump pillows, but then I'm done. Like, or pin pillows or whatever the fuck they're called. It doesn't fix the issue to use a different tool. Yeah, I don't know. Is there some way to fix this thing? You motherfucker. Alright. Yay, bench. Guess I didn't do that. Okay, up we go. The mist. Is there something I'm looking for here? A way out? That's the only thing I'm looking for? I see. It's a weird looping maze thing. Is there any item in here that makes this worthwhile? Yeah, memory locket does not make it worthwhile. Any expendable resource is not worthwhile. Oh, god damn. Memory lockets aren't expendable? What do you mean? They go into just like adding a slot to a crest. You don't have any crests that are worth adding things to anyway, and they are used up after you use them. So not only are they literally expendable, but they're also useless because we already have all the ones that are necessary. Meta progression is fine. Like, I'll get it because I have to. But, like, to me, memory locket does not scream worthwhile object. Because again, like, fucking, what does that help us with? Literally, what does that help us with? What do you mean I don't have any useless crests? What? Why would I want to use this or this over either of these two? I've never had any incentive because their attack styles are so terrible. And again, it's like the fucking like main upgrade thing isn't going to me as a whole. It's going to 1/4, potentially 1/5 of my capabilities because I can't equip all the crests at the same time. Again, I don't really think I'm having trouble. I wouldn't say any part of this is difficult. I would say all of it is just annoying and unfun. Things having their niches isn't what I'm looking for in a game like this. I'm looking for a character that is fun to play and develops over time. It doesn't feel like we're getting that with this character. Yeah, I'm having trouble enjoying myself because the game doesn't allow you to play how you want to play. It doesn't. It's designed to dissuade you from playing how you want. It is completely inflexible, and it is completely, like, it's very useless. A lot of the things in here are, like, actually useless because you can't do anything with them, like, 90% of the time. So, like, yeah, it's partially inflexibility, but I would say that that's the game's fault, not mine. So, yeah. We're wandering around aimlessly here. We're not making any meaningful progress through this misty zone. I don't have a thought process right now. I kind of don't want to put any more thought into this game. Like, it's really frustrating me how much I have to manage this game, and I don't want to think about getting out of the mist. I want to get a cool upgrade and fight something. That's what I like about this, about Hollow Knight. I do not enjoy this right now, and I do not enjoy this game compared to Hollow Knight. There, we're out of the mist and no reason to go back. Play Needle-In for the moths? Okay, well... No. I don't know who 12th Architect is, my guy. God, this is so frustrating. You're not moths. I don't want to try another crest. I want them to remove crests from the fucking game. Ah! Like, I want to play without having to use a crest. I want them to just have attacks and be able to upgrade my fucking weapon. Gosh darn. Like, I'll go and I'll keep making progress, but goddamn, like this is kind of what I mean. I don't want to keep playing this because all the progress feels absolutely useless. Like, I'm never gonna touch another crest because the ones I have work. And if I do like the other crest, then I'll never fucking use these instead. Like, this isn't how upgrades in a game should work. This isn't, like, you don't feel like you're gaining any power. You feel like you are just getting more stuff that you can't use. I don't understand how this can, like, be enjoyable. And the cool thing about Hollow Knight was being able to, like, use a whole bunch of things at once. In this, you can, like, only use 1 or 2 things at once of the, like, 25 things you've unlocked. It's just so unfun. Try new strategies, like, for what? Like, trying them, like, there's a meta for a reason. Like, you use what works. You don't, like, trying things needlessly doesn't help you with anything. I don't have any, and plus it's a strategy that, like, might only fit one time. Why don't I just have the ability to use, like, a good working strategy by the end of, like, how many fucking things have we picked up so far and we still don't have something that works, like, really consistently? We still can't use our tools a quarter of the time. Like, if finding new things and trying new strategies doesn't get rid of the flaws of the game. I don't want to try new strategies. I want to have a strategy that I can just use and play the game through. Like, that, it just feels like we're infinitely getting something for nothing. Nothing feels like an upgrade. I'm having such a freaking hard time. I don't want to try new things if I can't even try the thing that I currently have equipped. Like, there's no incentive. There's negative incentive to try new things in this game. There is negative incentive in Silksong to try new things. Like, if what you have finally works, there's no reason to want any new things, let alone try a new thing. Like, I have shit that I already like. I can't use that shit because there are fucking shards that I have to manage everywhere. And, oh god, like, I feel like I'm still not getting the point across. The problem isn't difficulty. I don't have anything new I need to try because I don't feel like what is already there is stale even. I feel like currently things have been easy, just really, really repetitively annoying and extra stressful because I just don't have resources. And that's not because I'm bad. It's not because, like, it's literally just because the game is designed to use resources all the time. And I think that's shit. Like, I just think that's shit. I don't know. Like, no matter how much stuff I get, no matter how much stuff I try, it's not cohesive because I can't equip it at the same time. I can't, like, it's not amassing together. It's not working together. It's just new shit that I have to pick between. Hollow Knight was different because it, like, the shit that you had to pick between, you could pick between all of it at once. Now you can't pick between all of it at once. You can only have one maximum, maybe two tools equipped of various categories, which is like completely opposite. The game is repetitive because the only shit that I can do is swing. Like, the game is too repetitive because I'm not getting anything new to use. The shit that's new is so bad that it's not worth using, or so niche that it's not worth using. The whole point I'm making is that it's repetitive because it doesn't give you tools you can use all the time. I'm stuck using this garbage repeatedly because I never have any shards, and all of the shit that they keep adding is worthless. That's why it's repetitive. It's repetitive because it is fucked up in design. And I would be fine with that if I could actually, like, change what I'm doing within what is, like... Ah, man, I don't know how to explain this to you. It's fine to have variety in your build if you can equip everything on your build at once. The crest method doesn't allow you to do that in the same way that Hollow Knight does. Thus, it is repetitively and restrictively setting my build in a way that I don't like from Hollow Knight. And thus I have to do the same thing the whole time. Like, if you don't enjoy watching me hate this game, then, like, I don't know, man. Like, encourage me to get rid of the fucking shard restriction like I've been asking people to basically let me do for 2 streams now, or, like, get me to something that's an actually cool ability. Like, nothing here is a useful, cool ability because I can't use them all the time. I can only use crests all the time, and none of the crests are universally good. Like, I want to be able to just get in and play a game with something that works, instead of having to fuss about how everything sucks and I can't use anything any of the time. That's not my one hang up. I have a lot of issues with this, and I feel like it literally is just restrictive game design that makes it not fun. Like, I don't know how to get past that without just changing how the game works. I think I was expecting a Hollow Knight sequel, and what we got was not Hollow Knight. Like, give me different fucking nail arts that aren't dependent on a crest. Make it so the crest doesn't affect your nail art. Make it so that I have tools I can use that are more like spells, and I can actually use them when I want, and find their niche in battle instead of having to, as I've said before, grind for, like, it's not just the shards. I feel like overall this game just has shit grindy, annoying design. It's not meant to be fun. What do you want me to try that's new, and why? Like, what is the incentive to try anything new? How do you think it will better my experience? Like, anytime we try something new, it sucks and then is a waste of time. And then we end up going back to the fucking same tool that we always use. How many fucking moths do we have to get, bro? Yikes. complaining because I'm doing the same thing over and over again. That's not why I'm complaining. I'm complaining because I can't do the shit that I want over and over again. I can't, like, if I wanted to do this, if I wanted to fucking do this, I could only do this once. I can't do it over and over again. Once I get one thing, I can only really use it once, and then it's useless. My complaint isn't that I have to do shit over and over again. It's like, my complaint is that I have to do stupid shit and not play the game. Like, I don't know why I have to explain this. Me picking something that's less fun to use isn't gonna make me have more fun. Like, using the stupid other crests that just make your attacks not connect isn't gonna make me have a better time. I don't understand that. Like, there isn't anything that we've found that seems like it would make the time better. What's poison gonna do for us right now? What's, like... What's the boomerang gonna do for us right now? What's the straight pin gonna... Like, none of it is useful. I just want stuff that feels like it's useful generally. And then I might have incentive to switch. But like right now I'm having fun when I finally find a build that works, but then I can't have fun because I can't use that build. Because it takes fucking shards to refresh the tool that build uses, or whatever the hell. Like, here, if you want me to do something new, if you think that it's going to improve my time so much to do something new, what crest should I pick? If you're so convinced that this is a really good game and the problem is all with me, what makes any of these worth picking right now? Why would I pick Hunter? Why would I pick Beast? Can I do a backflip? No, I cannot. Again, none of this is useful. All of these blue upgrades are not helpful. This one is all right. This one is all right. I don't want to use any of these. If these are the best ones in the game and they barely feel in average gameplay like they're doing anything, I don't know what to tell you. All the charms in this suck compared to Hollow Knight. Weave Light and Wisp Lantern? Why? So I can waste my silk? Like, and what tool? What's the wisp even gonna help me hit? Like, why would I do this? It seems useless. These are also useless. Like, this one is okay. This one is, funny enough, the most useful one. God, man. Like, the fact that I don't want to equip most of these charms is the issue I have. That's like the epitome of the issue. I don't want to equip most of these charms because they all seem lackluster and borderline useless. What's what you're talking about? Like, I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. They have made the charms so bad. Take a problem and find a solution. Don't just throw your head against it with what works because it clearly wasn't. What? Dude, what do you mean? There was nothing wrong with my charm build. Nothing about my charm build or the crest I was using was the problem. What the hell are you talking about? The charm build doesn't have anything to do with the mist. I'm in misery in the mist because I'm not fighting anything. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? I'm in misery in the mist because it's boring as fuck. Like, nothing in this game is interesting enough to warrant me spending time on it. That's why I was having misery in the mist. It's not because of the fucking charm or crest I was using. That's why I was saying that, like, it doesn't matter. Like, this literally changes nothing about my approach. It just makes it harder to parkour now. I don't understand. There is no incentive to try something new. If the mist is awful, how to fix that? Dude, the charm build doesn't fix it. What about your charm build fixes my issue with the mist? No, yours, it does not. The issue with the mist is that I'm spending time not fighting shit. How does changing my charms change that? I don't give a fuck about hunting the wraiths or avoiding the wraiths. That is completely irrelevant to the fun I'm having. Like, I don't notice the wraiths at all. I may have died to them. I don't care about the wraiths, and they aren't impacting the fun I have. The lack of fun I'm having is from this being a shit minigame. Like, walking around and playing the fucking needle in place for a bunch of moths isn't fun. Fighting shit is. Fighting bosses and getting cool tools is. Like, again, I don't understand what your charm build is doing to help with my distaste for this. Okay, I got it. I will follow the moths and find the right spot. I'm switching back to the fucking build I was using before, so I actually have control over my strikes. absolutely no reason to use that crest. Recovering silk will be faster in the mist. Cap. I don't think it will be impactful enough to warrant that charm at all. I don't think that charm is useful. We will see if I have trouble with the amount of silk that I have. Well, I know, like, I know how to problem solve. The thing is, I don't have problems other than the game mechanics. Like, I don't have problems with managing my silk. I don't have problems with like a particular enemy usually, and if I do, then I do change up my build. But there are so few reasons, like, I'm very, very, very rarely pressured to do that because this game isn't that fucking hard or complex. It's just needlessly tedious because they don't give you enough resources to actually do what you want. And they restrict everything behind, like, needless builds. Ah. The tool system, what charm in Hollow Knight do you have to spend things to recharge? When you get a new spell in Hollow Knight, do you have to equip a crest to use it? Or a nail art in Hollow Knight? Do you have to equip a different crest to use it? You can get those so they are not fragile. I never used them in their fragile form. Because they were useless, because if you died, you had to fucking waste a whole bunch of resources. You can't get a no shards ever thing, as far as I know, without using cheats in this. That's not what a memory locket is, because it has to be equipped to a particular crest. It's different than a notch. It's very different than a notch. It's a notch. If it restricted the category of upgrade that you could put in the notch, and if you could only use that notch and that like upgrade or whatever and that charm with a particular set of nail arts, which is overly restrictive and non-creative. It is fundamentally twice over far more restrictive. Charm notches, you can't customize them like a charm notch. You cannot customize them like a charm notch. You're wrong. They are fundamentally different. You cannot customize a memory locket slot in the same way that you customize a charm notch. It is fundamentally different. It is based on a category and restricted to a crest. Two things that were not in Hollow Knight, which makes it completely different in vibe. You have to manage and you have to decide far more because of the restriction of the nail art being linked to a crest and the number of slots of particular types that are linked to a particular crest. Those are two restrictions you don't have with notches and with charms in base Hollow Knight. It doesn't fucking matter. What, like, it's not my favorite. It's the most universally practical. The whole point I'm making is they don't give you any reason to want to use another crest. You're missing the whole point, man. Why would I use the fucking Hunter's Crest if it doesn't help me? Why are the fucking, like, whatever the Beast Crest if I can't do parkour with it? There's no reason. They are not universally useful. The fact that I have to pick when it would apply and when it wouldn't means that it is more restrictive than the crest and than the charm and notch system of Hollow Knight. It's just objectively more restrictive. The point is to mix and match. I want to mix and... I don't want to fucking mix and match. I want to use the shit that I got. Like, that's my issue. That's the whole problem. That is the entire crux of the problem. There is more mix and match. There is much more fun, much more creative builds to be had in Hollow Knight, when you all universally can have access to the same spells and nail arts, and then you just make your build based on the charms. The fact that you can't access your charms and you can't access your nail arts depending on what crest you do makes this so restrictive and unfun and completely different to Hollow Knight. It's not the same. It's not the same thing. It's fundamentally different. I don't understand how you can even start to say they're the same. Good morning. Morning, Kieran. And add on top of that the shard garbage, and then you just make this game like far, far, far worse than Hollow Knight. Imagine if Hollow Knight, if there was a charm that gave you lifesteal and upgraded nail art and damage up. Okay, but you don't get the same nail arts, and you can't pogo at all because it sucks, and you're like half of your slashes are like way slower. Like, too many fucking trade-offs. Hollow Knight doesn't have that many fucking annoying ass trade-offs. They just give you fucking upgrades. All of these crests are annoying bitch ass trade-offs. When would I use it? Descending Dark, I never fucking touched. I would equip that shit and use it all the time. Because you don't need Descending Dark. You can actually play most of the game without using Descending Dark. I did. I would dare to say most of the spells in Hollow Knight are borderline useless as well. Nail arts were absolutely where it was at, but like, you're really trying too hard to sell something that can't be sold to me. Like, to me, this system, the crest system, the restrictive charm category and color system, and the using shards to pay for your effectively what should be spells just makes this game tedious. That is the word. That word won't change. It is tedious at bare minimum. I don't enjoy it as much as Hollow Knight because of how tedious it is. The option to overcharm in Hollow Knight is what crests should be in this. It's not a requirement that you use a crest. You'll always have access to the same thing, but if you use a particular crest, you gain access to a special ability, but also nerf yourself. Something like that would make more sense. But having like basically crests that are universally useless, like the beast crest that just sucks, that I will never touch and there is no reason to ever touch, shouldn't be in the game. I shouldn't have had to waste time finding it. I shouldn't have to waste brain power thinking about when or how it should or may fit in. They should just give me a fucking upgrade that I can use. The whole game should be exploring. There is not a point in the game when I'm not exploring. There is never a reason for me to equip the Beast Crest. Like, even when I am planning a particular boss fight, the Beast Crest has far worse attack patterns than the other ones. So it's still not as overall useful as something like the fucking Hunter's Crest. There are too many caveats with it that make it not fun, not worth considering, not worth trying. And like it, where the fuck am I even going anymore? It's just, it's just too much fucking garbage in this game, man. That's where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, Beast Crest having high DPS means shit. It literally means nothing because you can't hit a quarter of the time with it, and it nerfs your other flow. Like there are things. If you are just a good player, you don't need the Beast Crest. And I'm sure if you're a good player in other regards, you're able to use the Beast Crest. But my point is, there isn't a reason to use it. Like, making your time go faster isn't a fucking reason enough to use it for me. If it involves relearning all of your shit. It's just not. Dude, I don't know why you're so obsessed with me trying things that are nonsensical. I tried your previous build and it didn't make me like the fucking mists anymore. What is trying the beast right here gonna do for me? There is no reason to do it. Like, I'm doing fine with what I have now. Switching just makes shit more complicated and more difficult. I don't have a reason to do it. Put your fucking mask on. I have not had that same experience. Anytime I've been like, this is useless, in Hollow Knight, it ended up being fucking useless. If you want me to try something new so bad, what do I use to fight the Phantom? Like what? The fucking grub spell shit. I don't care how much more damage it did, still useless. Because it limited the capacity in which you could use your spell. Incredible against Galleon isn't what I want to hear. That's a niche use. I want them to make stuff that's generally useful, not like two things that sometimes are helpful. Man. Flea brew and tax on what? I don't have any tax left. And guess what? I don't have any shards. That's fine, you say. I disagree personally, but I can't fucking pogo. Love that. See, this is restrictive. I want to pogo. Whether or not you say I need to, I want to play how I want to fucking play. The fact that I would have to, this is so fucking frustrating to me, man. God, this sucks ass, man. Ugh. The attacks are like They're slow and also not big enough to be effective. They just like punch where I am. God damn, man. Like, this is why, like, there's no incentive to try any fucking thing new here. What do you mean I'm playing too cautiously? See, but if I want to use Flea Brew, it's a fucking resource, man! Like, I don't want to use the Flea Brew because it's limited. Do you see why this game sucks so fucking bad? Like, I don't know how you can think that this is fun. Like, why would I want to use Flea Brew when I only have fucking 5 to go around total? Oh my god. Like, it's artificially limited. I can't make a build that is reliant on a tool because you can't rely on the tool because you won't always have it. Dude, I have 6 in reserve and 5 to use. I have 2 fights worth of using this shit. And then I have to pay rosaries to fucking get more. It's the same awful garbage as the shards. Like, I shouldn't have to manage that. That's on me for not topping off? No. That's on the game for making me have to top off on a thing that is a tool. I shouldn't have to spend resources to use something that is a baked-in fucking tool. It's effectively a spell, and I shouldn't have to spend fucking money on it. This is the entire issue I have. I shouldn't have to make a build that's reliant on a tool, and a tool that's reliant on a fucking, like, income of whatever the fuck. This game is tedious and, like, just exhausting needlessly. It's not on me for not topping up. It's on the fucking game for making you have to top up on something that should just be a part of your fucking kit. And the fact that you think that's not an issue is you being brainwashed, not me having bad standards. Like, this is the same issue everyone complains about. The economy in this game sucks. Beast seems to just suck. And again, what the fuck is if it is this difficult to get value out of it, why would I try it? There is no incentive to try something new, because it all is difficult and sucks. It's so niche that it isn't practical. I don't understand how you can, like, I'm proving my point here more than fucking ever. I don't want to try everything I find because it sucks! What do you mean? Why would I want to try this? The beast is terrible, dude. Why would I want to try something that's terrible? Why would you, dude, trying is when you figure out stuff is bad and you go back to what works. Like, I did try it, and then as soon as I saw the pogo, I was like, wow, they poorly designed this. I did try it. I do want to try everything I find, and I get disappointed when all the shit that I find in this game sucks major ass. I don't understand how you keep misinterpreting what I'm saying as me just not wanting to try the thing. It's not that I don't want to try it. It is that there is no incentive to try it. This game sucks, and nothing that they add to it is worth doing. Like all the tools you get suck. All of the crests you get besides like the hunter's crest suck. There isn't a reason to try the other shit, because after the first time you try them, you realize they're awful. There's no incentive to retry them, because then it's just working to figure out how to make something impractical work in a niche situation, which isn't fun. They should just be balancing the game to work in most situations and be fun. I shouldn't have to try to figure out why or how something works for it to be fun finally. That is my entire complaint that I've had this whole time, and I don't understand how you don't get that. So, yeah, like, oh my god, what the fuck was that? Yes, Lidao. I did Fallout last time. On Fridays we do Fallout. Usually Sunday we did it this time because we had skipped it on Friday. It doesn't shine any more than anything else. That's the issue. There is nothing that this beast thing is doing that I couldn't do easier or more consistently with one of the other crests I was already using. It's like, I don't understand what you're, it's not that I don't want to figure out how the new things work. I see how the new things work, and they are objectively worse than the other things, and thus there's no reason to keep using them. Like, they are. There's no reason to use the fucking beast instead of the wanderers right now. The wisp build you gave me didn't fucking change anything. It didn't. I'm sorry. You can believe, like, you can fucking believe it if you want. It didn't change anything, my guy. Like, all of them are there's no reason to not always use either the Wanderers or the Reapers. All of them will be just as good, if not better. Experimentation is fucking useless if it gets you somewhere that in the end is less consistent or less valuable than the things that you already know are working just fine. It's not that I don't know how they work. I'm not stupid. Like, I know how to learn, and I'm very good at learning. Like, the issue is that after you learn, there's no reason to fucking do the thing. It's worthless. It's worthless, my guy. Just because you got some value out of it doesn't mean that it's generally practically useful. I am of the mindset that if you have something that can only work once in every blue moon, you should fucking roll it into something else that actually works all the time. Like, what the hell is this build supposed to be helping me with, my guy? That I couldn't do with any other fucking build that I already had that was working. It's just making it harder to manage because I'm not doing as much fucking damage. What does Hunter's Crest do? As you deal more damage as you, wait, Hunter's Crest. Yeah, you get more soul as you get more hits. And after I hear it for the first time, so what? Even if that's wrong and you tell me, okay, what does it do then? Let's read the description. Build focus with successive strikes. Explain that to me. You deal more damage as you get more hits. Okay, why the fuck would I want that? I'm not getting multiple hits right now. Why would I not want to just use the fucking Reapers? I don't want to use the Hunters. The attacks are worse. I don't give a fuck if it has some niche benefit. It's worse than the other ones because it's less consistent. Same with this. I don't care if it can heal you or if it can do more damage. The fact that it doesn't always means that it's worse. There's no reason for me to fucking try something that is worse if I'm not having trouble with something that's working. Trying shit for the sake of trying shit and making my life more difficult is gonna make me hate the fucking game even more because I'm spending a whole bunch of time wasting my energy and trying to relearn shit that I could have already had beaten if I did it my way. Dude, I'm not having any fucking issue. You're not letting me play the game how I want, and I can't play the game how I want because it's poorly made. The trouble I'm having has always been with the shards, and it still fucking is. And all the other fucking shit that I had. The crests shouldn't be in the game. Like, I shouldn't have to fucking learn all of these things and find out for myself that they're all fucking useless. Like, they shouldn't all be fucking useless. They shouldn't all be fucking niche. Like, I'm not, I don't know why you think I'm struggling so much. I'm struggling with the fact that they've designed a poorly crap game and I can't fix it for them. is it this way. Learning how the other crests works isn't useful, because even if I have the knowledge, let's say the knowledge of how the crests work is a tool in my toolkit. It doesn't matter, because that tool isn't worth using in my toolkit. And there are always tools that I'll have that are more on hand readily that do the same thing better or equally as well that wouldn't take me switching to use. Thus, all the crests suck. And look at what I said, right when I go back to the Hunter's Crest, that's the, like, objectively best one that actually has attack patterns that make sense and actually helps you in combat consistently, I'm probably going to fucking do it first try. Like, there isn't a reason to try the other ones. Now who's gonna play the organ? Nico, you saying that, you saying use what you want, some stuff is just bad and you're not meant to learn everything, is my entire issue with this game. That is why I think that objectively this is a worse game than Hollow Knight, and why I have been having way less fun with this game than I had been with Hollow Knight. The fact that, like, most of the shit seems to suck is why I just don't like this game very much. Ooh, guess what, guys? 7 shards! Ooh, 9 shards! I can get 1 tack back! Woo! Isn't that worthwhile? Fuck this game, man. It's not harder. This game is not any harder. It's just more annoying. This game is definitely not any more hard than Hollow Knight was. It's just more annoying. Where the fuck are we now? Ooh. Can we get some tax, maybe? Nope, didn't have enough for the tax. Fucking terrible. Yikes. Okay, well, I have to take a fucking pee, my guys. I don't know where we're going next, but we'll have to take a look at the map. It's not a gut instinct to bash things that are different. It is a comparative analysis that you are not doing. There is no gut instinct going on here. I don't understand why you think that I've just used something for the first time and made a decision. You shouldn't have to waste a whole bunch of time trying to figure out dude, you shouldn't have to waste a whole bunch of time to figure out a particular niche for something. If something works more often, it is better. I don't, you're talking about when something can be used specifically, and I'm talking about something that can be used generally. You can't use the beast for anything. You can't. You can't fucking. You're fine, Lidao. You're totally fine. You're just fucking, dude. You're wrong. Tell me what. You're fucking wrong. You can't use the beast for. Okay, let me phrase it like this. You can use the Wanderers to do everything the beast can and more. What's wrong about that? Tell me one thing that the fucking Wanderers can't do that the beast can. And then tell me one thing that the Hunters can that the Wanderers can't. Then tell me something the Reapers can, or the Reaper can, that the Wanderer can't. Hit through parries and shields and get hit in the process? I can hit, you can hit through a... And why would I need to do that as well? All of the downsides from the Beast Crest, why would I want to do the Beast Crest and hit through a fucking parry or a shield when I could just get more health and be better with the fucking Hunters? It's okay, Lidao. I'm arguing about how this game is poorly designed, basically. I gotta pee real quick, but I feel like this game's upgrade and crest and charm system sucks. Absolutely sucks. I'll be right back. Piss time. Let me phrase it this way. What boss cannot be killed with the Wanderer or Reaper, but can be killed with the Beast or the Hunter? None, right? What parkour areas are made more difficult by the Beast or by the Hunter that are not made more difficult by the Reaper or the Wanderer? Probably all of them. So, if that's the case, if the Wanderer and Reaper can kill all of the bosses, and you can't use the Beast and the Hunter as effectively for parkour and for other elements of the game, is there any reason to use the Beast? No, other than speed and personal preference. So why encourage me to use something that's less effective in general, that I obviously don't like using, and is not as effective as the thing that I have learned how to use? Why? Why would they add shit like this instead of just making it like Hollow Knight? I think it's stupid. And you can tell me, like, you can tell me that it's trying to help all you want, but this doesn't help me to do anything that the Wanderers or Reapers can't do. Like, I don't understand. God, this game just makes me so fucking mad, dude. Like, look, I can't use my pin pillows right now because I don't have any fucking shards. Ugh, everything about this game just makes me angry. I think fun is being able to play how you want. And I think this game doesn't allow you to play how you want. I think experimentation is fun when it leads to something new and helpful. I don't think that the beast is helpful. Or like I don't know. I don't think that experimentation in itself is fun, I guess. I think that progress is fun. And so far, nothing in this game has felt like fucking progress at all. I don't know what I've miscommunicated. Like, that's my difficulty here. I feel like from the start I've been really clear. This game micromanaging how you make your builds sucks. It's less creative and gives you less control than the original Hollow Knight. The fact that charms have a category, the fact that each crest only can equip a certain number of each category is less creative and less, like, I don't know. It's just less than Hollow Knight to me. I don't get joy from tinkering with a system that doesn't have a lot to offer. Like, to me, if most of what you're noticing when tinkering is stuff that is unfun and makes stuff more difficult, it's not worth tinkering with. I don't get joy out of trying to figure out how to do a fucking pogo or going up against a boss and having my attack, like, not fucking hit right because the beast's attacks suck. Or having to go all the way back to a bench because I can't use the beast in the room that I found. Like, experimentation is great until it starts getting in the way of what you're trying to do, which most of the experimentation in this game gets in the way of what you're trying to do, or is just unnatural. Where the fuck am I even going? I feel like I'm just mad and I'm not doing anything. I guess we could go to the right on Sinner's Road.
Malika.
Also, for the record, I got a lot of joy out of tinkering with the Hollow Knight system. I don't get a lot of joy out of tinkering with this system because this system sucks, and a lot of the things in it are not universally useful. You're good. You're good, Liddell.
Malika.
Alright, see ya later, Liddell. Shard bundle. Wow, I can use tools for one fight. We're getting out of here. Oops. Oof. Yeah, the worst area in the game for 5 seconds. Worse than Mount fucking Faye? Are you shitting me? I swear that might be the thing that makes me fucking stop playing this game. Like, actually. Hey, a key. Again, I'm sorry to be a killjoy. I'm not trying to just like hate on the game, because I know that it's like a great game and like tons and tons of people like it. It's just like, for me, a lot of the things I love about Hollow Knight are missing, and it feels less creatively empowering to me, and that's really disappointing. Okay. We've seen now 3 exits. Let's go to this one first. Okay. Is there anything else I need to frickin' do here? Yeah, and overall, like, I stand by the fact I don't think it's much harder at all. I really do believe it is the fact that it is just overly restrictive that makes it less fun. It's not, to me, about difficulty. Like, all the fights might be harder, the fights might not be harder. I feel like overall most of the bosses in this game have taken me fewer tries than most of the Hollow Knight bosses. But so I would say, at least in terms of combat, maybe it's a little easier, but it's just the annoying shit that makes me a little dread playing this game sometimes. Yeah, the bosses in this are fairer. Definitely fairer than Hollow Knight bosses. Where the fuck should I be going now? Oh, that was a room that was not part of Biowater that I missed, evidently. Oh my god. That is terrifying, Lidao. What a bet. Or I guess what stakes for a bet, that's crazy. Hello. Ow. Worth it. What's the fastest way to Bellheart? Hey, bro. Get out of here.
Maru Assa.
Hasbin?
Notelia.
Yanara. Miofene?
Mito.
Safety is a myth. Alright, to Bellheart we go.
Goro.
To Bellheart. Oop.
Menonor.
Hasfine?
Hello, Meg.
Ah. House upgrades.
Oh, mas querer?
All right. What if we combine those? We still need the other simple key for the fire zone, don't we? And we got that simple key from one of the merchants in the upper area. I don't remember what it's called. Songclave. Ah, there's an area over there in Pilgrim's Rest we didn't go up, it seems. Or... There's an area over there. Or... there we could go. We still don't have the apostate key to go into the slab. I guess we go to the Citadel and go up. Let's give that a try. Do we dare attempt this? Let's try it. Okay, I need to go 1, 2 rooms over. I think that'll work. Fuck, that's not 2 rooms. I wasted time. What a doofus. Fuck. Okay, fuck it. Nope, we're not doing this right now. We're in Act 2 right now, Lidao. What? Aha. Yes, I do have the fade down cloak. Ow. Whoa. Rip. Rip. I like this guy, big stag beetle. It's okay. Jesus. Not again. What about armor? Oh, I remember that guy. I have a bad feeling. There would be no reason to switch to the beast right there just to take out that armored rhino bug. Because then, this parkour coming up, I would be unable to do. So... And I did toy around with the beast crest and do know that it is good against armor. And you did tell me that, and I still have no incentive to switch, because I would never switch a crest only to kill one enemy in one area, because that seems niche to me. And like I said, niche tools suck. No reason to equip something just because of one of the fucking criteria that it offers. That is a stupid waste and a niche tool. Thus proving my point about the crests being not worth it. Oops. Oops. Do I have a Switch? No. If someone wants to buy me one, I would take it, but I will not purchase one for myself. I do not like Nintendo, and I don't want to give them money. They get enough money from all their needless lawsuits. Hell yeah. Good hop there. Rip. I still think it's pointless. If you can kill this thing without using the Beast Crest doesn't have a point on its own. Regardless of how much easier it is. Like, making one enemy easier doesn't give a point to something. Like, a niche point doesn't... like, what I'm getting at by saying that everything else is pointless is, it's like... It's pointless for an everyday thing. If it has a niche use, like, so fucking be it. Niche uses don't a good tool make. As I said before, my main issue is that everything should be usable and it's not. Because while it may be able to kill this thing, it won't be able to do any of the shit that I need it to do after. Which is a bigger problem than this thing is. Correct. That is like saying why fucking, what's the point in buying sliced bread when knives exist? It's convenience. But the contrary is that convenience for one enemy here makes for difficulty in most other circumstances. Because you can't do main exploration with the fucking beast one. So, like, it doesn't even give you convenience like something like sliced bread would. So, even the point that you're making shows why my example is better and why the crests are still useless. Thank you. It doesn't even offer the convenience of slicing your bread for you. It's like if you fucking sliced your bread but then also burned your bread and then also made it so that you had to go to a different store to get sliced bread. That's what the equivalent is. It's not just like getting sliced bread versus unsliced bread. Like, instead of learning how to use 5 different tools, I could just learn how to actually use the Wanderer's thing correctly, and then use it everywhere. No matter how much I learn to use the Beast one, it's not going to be more effective at parkour than a simple pogo most of the time. So, there we go. Or I could never touch the more niche beast tool and instead just use the good tool that I'm already using. Meaning the beast tool is useless and worthless. Am I trying to do this here? I think it's Simon Says. Oh my god. Fuck. Was it this one first? No, it wasn't. It was the top left first. Can I play Metroid Prime 4 sometimes? Probably not. I can't really play Nintendo games. I don't have anything to play them on, and I don't like Nintendo. Okay. Oh wait, we already went up here and can't do anything, right? I have no rosaries. Give me a bench. just hit him like once. Aw, little moss muncher. Oh, hey. Aw, those guys sound so sad. Yo, hello, Lidao. Nope, that's supposed to be a downswing. You don't need to be sorry, Malcolm. Like, I'm not trying to fight you either. I'm just trying to get my point across that I think that this game needs more freedom. I'm sorry for being a combative bitch. That's just kind of my personality. It's not a reflection on you, and I'm sorry if it fucks up your mood at all. When have I been saying everything feels too much the same? Do you understand the main points I'm making or not? Because the recurring thing isn't everything feels the same. That's not a point that I'm everything feels repetitive because I don't have access to tools. That is my complaint. It feels repetitive because the other things are worse than what I'm currently using, and I don't have access to tools. So the thing that feels repetitive is basically only having these two things to work with and no tools. The other ones are not worth using because, like I said, if it's only good for one enemy and then I would have to go switch off of it, it's not worth it. If I have to use this and I can't do most of the stuff I would normally do, it's not worth it. They are worse. They can't do as many things. And I have experimented with them that led me to believe that they are worse. Like, I don't understand what you're saying is cognitively dissonant about this. There isn't any reason to try something that you have tried and found to be worse? What about the tools? I can't use the tools because I don't have any fucking shards. Which is another issue. And I don't think that the tools are repetitive. I think I can't fucking use them to see whatever depth they have. So if the tools are cool, I wouldn't fucking know. I can't ever see them. I can't ever use them because the shard shit is ridiculously restricted in a similar way to the quest thing. And I have tried the stuff, so I also don't know why you're saying I'm like unwilling to try something new. The thing I'm saying is that we try something new, and then it shows itself to be more limited than the other thing that we were already doing, and we end up going back to the thing we were already doing. There's nothing cognitively dissonant about that. Like, the repetition comes from the other problem. The repetition comes from them having a lack of genuinely useful variety. So the game is boring because when you try something various, it's less effective and less fun. Thus, they drive you towards using something that is the same, regardless of how much choice you have. That is my issue. The cognitive dissonance comes with how they are incentivizing the game. They are giving you a slew of things that you are then not able to use in conjunction with each other. It's cool in theory and boring in practice because they don't let you use all the stuff at the same time. Why do I have to fight this fucker? The other thing is, like, you keep phrasing it as like, I don't want to try something different. That's not correct. I have tried those things before, and they are less applicable. It's not that I'm unwilling to try them, it's that I'm unwilling to go back to them because they offer less benefit. Like, I don't understand, I don't understand your cognitive dissonance of saying that I'm unwilling to try them when I've tried them in front of you and they are not as effective. Again, I shouldn't be pressured to give something a quote-unquote fair shake if it takes too much effort to get to work. Like, what you think is a fair shake and what I think is a worthy try are different, I guess. Like, you also don't know what I have tried and haven't tried in my free time. You know, like, just because I don't know all of the intricacies of something, how something works, doesn't mean that it's any more worth using. Me knowing about how something can be used doesn't make it more useful. And that's the issue. Like, whether or not you think I've given it a try doesn't change how much value it practically has. And even after giving things a try, we have found multiple times they don't have the value that you're claiming they should have. Thus, I don't understand why you're doubting my, judgment of it. That's my confusion. It's not cognitive dissonance. It's a reasoned, like, understanding of what's going on that you just don't like and disagree with. It's not you, Ladau. I'm talking to Malcolm on the other... Yeah, just because you've tried them more than me doesn't mean that your opinion of how they're useful is any more valid. Like, even if you have more knowledge on how they're used, and even if you see more use in them, it doesn't make them more valuable to me. Because the thing that I can do is still, like, it doesn't increase its value. You knowing more about what value they have doesn't increase the value that they have. So you telling me to try them more doesn't change how much value they bring to me. If you have a better understanding of what practical value is, I would hope that you would see that it's actually, like, I would hope that you would concede a tiny bit. Like, how give the Beast Crest a general usability rating from 1 to 10. That means exploring, combat, parkour, everything this game has to offer. I don't see, the thing is, a better understanding of what they have to offer doesn't change what I'm gonna use ever, because like I said, there is a right and a wrong. Like, there are things that I can't do with the Beast Crest that I can do with all the other ones. So regardless of what they have to offer, they don't have to offer the thing that I want, which is everything. Thus, I don't have any reason to try the other ones, because regardless of what I know about them, it doesn't change how useful they are. And I don't understand, like, yeah, I don't know. I would say so far, I would say so far, Hunters is a 9, Wanderers is an 8, Beast is a 4, because it's only useful in combat. Wanderers, I think, is worse than what's the other one that I use a lot? Than Reaper. I think Reaper is the, sorry, I think I said Hunter before, I meant Reaper. I think Reaper is a 9, Wanderer is like a 6, 7, or an 8, because it is fast, and it has a good pogo, but it has really, really short attacks, like really small attacks. Its running attack sucks, its aerial attacks suck, and it doesn't have like a really special ability. Hunter sucks. Hunters is like maybe a 5 or a 6. General usability rating does adequately reflect how much fun something is to me. We have different definitions of fun. Fun to me means I can equip it and I can go do everything without thinking about changing anything about my build. That's what fun is to me. Oh, see you, Lidao. Like, to me, general usability does pretty much equate to fun. I don't want to have to think about constantly changing up what I'm doing. I want to be able to play the game a little bit. You know? Like, I'm happy to change my tools, I'm happy to change my shit. I don't want to have to change it with a whole fuck ton of trade-offs that don't help me at all. And that's what all the other ones offer. If their general usability goes down, they increase in chores and headaches. And that's not what I want. So, like, I would say that so far from what I have experienced, a beast is basically only usable for combat, and even then, you really have to adapt your playstyle. All of those things are negatives to me. All of those things are negatives to me. Having to adapt your playstyle, being only good in combat, all new moveset, and bad pogo are all negatives, regardless of how fun it might be in combat. Those are all too many negatives for me to want to use it. One last thing that benefits every crest? Heck yeah. Also, sorry to hold you up on leaving. I know you did say a minute ago that you had to go. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. What the hell is a Vesta crest? Okay, man. Why does Act 2 feel illegal? It has a whole bunch of really shitty areas. It has the Mount Fae, which is like really timed, like harshly timed parkour. The Crust Independent slot, yeah. And then there's also Bile Water, which everyone says is the worst area of the game. So that's why Act 2 feels illegal. They shouldn't have been able to put it in a video game. The Crest Independent slot? Okay. Go to the Ventrica, to the Underworks, get the key, and talk to Eva. Got it. Oh, I didn't know you could reach Bile Water in Act 1. Neat. Where'd I put my sack? Oh my god, that was such a dumb way to... Oh my gosh.
Friend.
I don't think it tests how good you are at platforming. I think it tests how good you are at timing your platforming. Because none of the platforming there is hard at all. It's the timing that makes it annoying. And I would say that things that are annoying aren't really difficult. Which is the same kind of discussion I've been having for the past little while with some other chatters as well. Is there something special I should put in my Crest Independent slot, Malcolm, that you're indicating? I do currently have the dice on it. Speedy mode. Get broke. Okay, cool. Eva gives you another one. Oh, neat. Okay, cool. All right, we got about 40 minutes left, so I think we will go try to get that other key. Ventrica to the Underworks. The Ventrica was over this way. Oh my god. It depends what fucking color slot it is. God damn it, man. This game, I appreciate you trying to direct me towards having a good time. I'll leave it there. Have a good rest of your night, Malcolm. I'll catch you later. Yeah, wrong way. Yep, you're right. How did we do this previously? Can we actually go through that... the... bridge? Okay, cool. Oops. Not at all what I wanted to do.
Cadestre.
Modello endume. Opto teradano.
All right. This isn't the one I was meant to meet. I want that key. Okay, I'll have to come back in a second.
Opto teradano.
Nesvir.
Ah, ulema.
Unless, how many
Modello endume.
things do I have? Oh, I can get it.
Aso solomenia.
Bug red. Nice. Good night, Malcolm. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. And then we will continue. Play a little bit of my own music since there's no music playing here. Alright, BRB. PRP. All right. Where the folk? Okay, where the heck did we use the clockwork key? We could turn off the music. Architect's key. Opens the chapel of the architects in the underworks. Whoa, wait, what's this? Okay. Am I stupid? This isn't right. Oh, papa! Oh, papa! Where's the chapel? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Where the fuck is the chapel? Is it up here and to the... No. Leave it to me to not know how to get to church. Oh. Here we go. Oh my god, the P emote is still on. That's so funny. God damn it. Anyway, who's Eva? Eva's in Bone Bottom? How do I get out of here? Not that way. Where do I go? Where do I go? Maybe... oh, fucking gosh. Up and out, I guess? Wait a sec. There is something around here. Aha! Excellent. Oh, this place is looking neat.
Oh, not a miss.
Mi offende?
Brondaga.
Balm. I'm gonna give the wounded some balm. Oh. We gotta go to the Grand Bellway. Ouch. Hi, buddy. Gormless. Wrong. Wait, huh? I did something wrong. What am I looking for? Eva. The person who I can get an upgrade from. I think I'm an idiot, though. It's a little above my pinometer.
Friend.
Thank you. Oh. Is she in the weave nest? And she is. Aww. It's another yellow one? No, it's a blue one. Okay. Thank you.
Benny Frank.
Yes. That's cool. All right. Heck yeah. Excuse me. Awesome. Is there something new here? No. Cool. Hunt cloaked choir bugs. That'll probably get us some money too. Wake up, bro. He's like, I'm awake. I'm awake. Right. Come here, you choir bugs. Oh, you're not cloaked. Oh, are you cloaked? No. We're gonna have to look up what a cloaked choir bug is. Huh? Okay. The bell thrower? Well, we'll go up and just start collecting shit. Oh, I jumped into that. Oh, I don't have the magnet on. 1 second. I'll kill you anyway. I need some rosaries. I'll kill you to get rosaries is such a crazy thing to imagine. Me attacking all the people at the church trying to get their rosary. Do not do that, by the way. Don't attack people generally anywhere. Doesn't matter if it's a church or not. You have a cloak. Yeah, you do. You gotta have a cloak. You got a big cloak. You better count for 2. Oh no. Hey, you have a cloak. Ooh, wow. Ah. No. Where's your body going? Thank you. I just wanted your money. Didn't even care if you had a cloak on you. Oh, you mofo.
Friend.
Hey.
Da, fenestra.
Neralella. Giomano.
Why is she down here? Snatching necklaces from old church ladies is a no, unfortunately. Yo, Alamarden. Yo, Angela Wilson, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Let me in here. Watch me die here. I'm good. Get fucked. What is this? Ouch. Ouch. All right. No, no. Damn, she's wearing bell bottoms. Actually, she's wearing a bell top. Are you shitting me? I can't take your cloak. I fell so fast there. I don't know why, but that one reminds me of my coworker a little bit. I think it's his voice. Weird time to call this thing. Do you have a cloak? Yeah. Haha. Damn, we're stealing all the religious garb from these people. Their cloaks, their rosaries. Yikes. Oh, they don't respawn. Are you fucking me? Give me them cloaks. We're just wandering. Any cloaker friends? Cloaked silly guys? Silly gals? I feel like there's a, like, I don't know if it's a zombie or a robot or something in some game I played called a cloaker. Oh, that's to whatever the whatever the fell, fuck and hell, White Ward. Oh my god, I didn't realize I had no silk. Nice. Oh. Alright, just a heads up, it'll be the final, like 10 or so minutes of tonight's stream. But we will, be streaming tomorrow for members only, doing, Arc Raiders, and then a workout at the end of stream. And then on Wednesday, doing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And then, oh, I just realized that I actually, like, take their cloak off of them visibly. Thursday, more of the same of Tuesday. And, let's see. Friday we have Fallout. The full schedule is at gabisness.com/schedule if you're interested. You ass. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. How many more do I need? 2. Easy. It sounded like the smaller one said Lo Siento there. Which is interesting. Don't be in too much of a rush now. We need to go up to the first shrine. Turn in this quest. And then I think we will call it there for tonight.
Oi.
Where's the guy?
Oi. Oh, Rondaga.
Wriggled deep.
Buenera.
Gafama.
Hironare.
Oh, cacho.
Wish granted. Hell yeah.
Rolo.
Fadastama.
Maschere.
Oh. Let's get this key. We've been waiting for a while to get the key. Cool. Excellent. We will go to a bench. And now we will quit. Thank you guys for hanging out and for watching and for chatting. I hope I was not too aggressive with my distaste for the shards in this game. I'll catch y'all some other time soon. Peace. If it's daytime for you, have a great rest of your day. If it's nighttime for you, have a great rest of your night. And either way, have an awesome rest of your week, because Monday is now over. Peace.